Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group livestream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this livestream from. And it's Friday night, ladies and gentlemen, as usual. It is that time of the week again when we fly with the usual group flight with fellow VATSIM live streamers Aldo Mampir. We also have Dharma Tatya, but I don't know if Adiona will also be flying with us this evening. In this particular occasion, ladies and gentlemen, we will be flying through the highest or the tallest mountain range in the world, which is the Himalayas, from the notoriously challenging Paro International Airport in Bhutan, as you can see here, heading towards the northwest into Leh in India, where the airport name of our destination I'm not necessarily familiar, but let me just try to pronounce it. Kushok Bakmula Rinpoche. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. If there are any Indian viewers in the live stream, I'd like to apologize if I did butcher the pronunciation for the destination airport. Here we are currently sitting at Paro International Airport with the iFly 737 MAX 8, an aircraft type that we haven't flown in recent times. This particular airframe flies for Intercontinental Airways, which is Abel Jets Virtual Group's long-range feeder slash charter airline. If you happen to fly in Voice Flight Simulator before, you probably have known Intercontinental Airways prior to Abel Jets Virtual Group's acquisition of the airline back in 2020. Before that, it was a completely independent airline, but it then merged with Abel Jets Virtual Group in 2020. And back then it was called the IVAO. It is also still called the same nowadays, with the same, or not same, but similar livery that it had been wearing since its inception, I think in the early 2010s, if I'm not mistaken. If Hawkbit Alpha is somehow watching this live stream, then yeah, please correct me if I'm wrong, if I misread the founding date of the Virtual Airline in the 2010s. This particular live stream, folks, it will be another rather interesting journey. It will be another high altitude operations stream. Last time we did that, did similar something like this. It was earlier this year when we flew from Chengdu to Lhasa Gongga in China, which is, I think, about 3 or 4 months ago, if I remember correctly. This will be relatively the same in terms of operation procedures, SOPs, and etc. Only the origin and the destination will change. We got some traffic already here, ladies and gentlemen, spawning at Paro in Bhutan. We've got Lalu flying, strangely, the Ryanair 737-800. We also got Kevin flying a Airbus A320 Neo. Also Aldo Mampir flying another Airbus A320 Neo, as you can see on the right hand side of the screen. Like I said, I will be joining us this evening, a bit late, but hopefully, fingers crossed, he'll make it to the stream. And there goes Kevin calling in the radio frequency, in the company frequency, sorry. Go ahead, Mas Kevin. 555.
Runway berapa yang dipakai nih?
Nah, itu baru mau tanya aku.
Enggak. Di Seabrief 33, tapi di meter aku runway sebaliknya.
Kalau di Bhutan in real life teh jam segini biasanya runway berapa ya?
Aku kurang tahu ini. Aku jarang terbang sini soalnya.
Mas Lalu lagi di company frequency nggak? Biasanya kamu sering ke Bhutan? Kevin was just asking
I think nope.
the active runway here, because he rarely flies here. I mean, so am I. So yeah, SayBrief is practically telling us to take runway 33, as you guys can probably see in the next couple of seconds as I try to load in the SayBrief flight plan into the simulator. Into Navigraph. So runway 33 is now displayed. For the meta, Kevin said that runway 15 is currently preferable. 31014. Mas Kevin, metarku kok bilangnya winds from 310 at 4 knots ya? Lebih kayak runway 33 gak sih?
33 ya.
Kalau itu ini sih weather report Navigraph sih, 1 hour and 11 minutes ago.
Ya udah berarti 33 aja sih.
Siap. Folks, let me just try to follow the flight plan into VATSIM and we'll get ourselves ready in a short notice, hopefully. Our call sign this evening will be Resilience. Sorry. Resilience. I need some water, sorry. The Resilience to Nano X-ray. Cruising at an altitude of flight level 360 with a block time of approximately 2 hours and 40 minutes. Huh? Oh, come on now. Flight plan cannot be pre-filed, that's strange. Let me just try to refile the flight plan. My VATSIM.net just asked me for an authentication there. Tried to do that, but it just somehow rejected the request. Let's try that once again. Fingers crossed on this one. Okay, it's now working. Good. Right, file plan has been filed into VATSIM. It's good. Alright, let's head into the flight deck and set this beautiful bird up. There we go, welcome on board to the flight deck of the Intercontinental Airways 737 MAX 8, registered as Papa Kilo India Alpha Victor, and a nose name of No, not Resilience. Resilience is actually a 747-8 reserve for it. Shouldn't be Fortitude as well, which is the one that I've put into the description of this live stream. It's incorrect. Alright. First things first, we'll do the overhead. Currently what's the OAT here? 20 degrees centigrade, we'll leave the APU off for now. As usual folks, I have done nothing else, I've done nothing to prepare the aircraft except for the electricals and aligning the IRS. So, sluts and flaps check. Comms 3 that is. Okay, speed warning test. Stall warning test number 1. Stick shakers activated. Number 2. Looking good. Here's the cabin. We'll take a quick tour into that, perhaps later on. Position lights on steady, logo lights on steady. Yaw tempers coming on. Navigation. Navigation display switches normal and auto. Cabin utilities and IFE power are on. Bells will be off now. Fast catering service, please. Panel brightness, we'll just add this to maximum for better contrast. You can see lights armed. Bells off and out as I've mentioned. Probes off. Trim S on. Resix also. Packs are off and now. Isolation valve open. Bleeds are set. Overhead's looking good. Moving on to the pedestal now. As usual, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join the group light and have a chat with us, we have a company frequency open at 123.210 MHz, that is. Which is our company frequency that we normally use for our group flights and such. Local flight test. Good. TCAS test. TCAS test. Okay. It's being done.
TCAS system test okay.
There we go. Main battle brightness on max on both sides. I'm currently using two Wing 737 units there, ladies and gentlemen, the MCP. Which is basic, the PAP-3 if I'm not mistaken, which is basically the 737 MCP, and the PFP-3N, which is basically the what's it called, the FMC of the aircraft. Okay, initialize flights, loaded performance. As you can see there, we have catering being loaded up into the cabin. And now let me just try to set up SayIntentions Entourage before today's flight. Sorry. SayIntentions Entourage. SayIntentions Entourage. Unfortunately, the weather is not necessarily the best at Paro, as you can see in the background. And it appears to be that Erica will be our lead flight attendant for this evening's flight. Okay, firing up SayIntentions now. Please upgrade. Oh, now that is strange. SayIntentions is asking me to upgrade the app here, so please bear with me for a moment, folks. In the meantime, if you want to sorry, I want to observe other perspectives within the group, you can head over to Aldo Mampir's TikTok channel. which I have mentioned the name of it in the description of this live stream. He's currently doing a live stream on his own, as usual. Yeah, let's just prep the aircraft while SayIntentions is updating itself currently. Let's request for fuel now. Weights and balance packs we will be having. Let's see. 172 guests for this for this flight. It's a lot, almost at maximum load factor there at 178, which is very interesting to say the least. Cargo's gonna be good. Alright, runway 33 is going to be the active runway by the looks of it for this particular group flight. According to what Kevin has just said, let's now... no, this is interesting, I'll have options. Alright. We'll do the position, sorry, the route request here. There we go, flight plan request. Set up fuel flow views. As being requested. Load the routes into the FMC. Activate that. Execute. See, perf init. But we can't do perf init request by the looks of it. We'll just do route data winds request. You can see the aircraft is being refueled. Take the fuel tanks on the right hand side of the aircraft. Sorry, the fuel truck rather. Load the winds into the FMC as we go. Execute the winds, the wind data, that is. Cruise, climb. Wind requests. Load the winds. Looks good. Alright, we'll do the performance, the departure runways now. We departing out of runway 33, no sits for us, but there will be a special departure procedure that we must comply. We'll talk about that later. Perf init. Actually, we'll have some coordinates, coordinate presets for the waypoint for some of the for some of the
Selamat nih,
waypoints.
selamat malam. Malam.
Malam Mas Aldo.
Malam guys, semangat. Ini by the way kalian pada mau pakai runway berapa nih? Wind-nya kalem. Oh, 15 aja nggak sih? Soalnya ekstrim juga tuh kalau dilihat tuh. Gunung depan langsung ada. Boleh. Ini visualnya juga masih oke nih kayaknya sejauh ini.
Oke, jadi dia pakai 15 ya.
Iya. Aja.
Yeah, right, folks. Runway change. Sudden runway change to be more precise. To 15, that is. Because everyone agrees to do so, and it's much easier by the looks of it than the other runway. Come on. Runway 15 selected. There we go, much better now. Perf in it, cruising level 360, zero fuel weight will input that reserve's gonna be let's check Zoom brief for that. Let's console console that to SimBrief, console that to SimBrief, say is 2.6 plus 1, 3.6. Tons will be the reserve fuel. Cruise wind's gonna be 309er at 4 knots. Interestingly enough, very calm that is. IS aviation will be 1 degree centigrade. Transition level. Sorry, transition altitude rather. Let's check that on Navigraph. There are no seats here. We'll just use the transition level that is available, hopefully. Transition altitude 18,000, your standard like in the US of A. Execute the performance. It's good. And 1 limits will stand by for that. Let's check on SayIntentions. It's still updating, about 77% complete now. We'll move on to the MCP. Initial climb, we'll set that to the transition level, sorry, transition altitude 18,000. There will be a special departure procedure at this airport. I'll just have to check on my WhatsApp rather, because Aldo sent it through WhatsApp a few hours ago. Let me just check on that. Runway 15 departure before takeoff, start climb speed result 220 knots, heading 105 for the initial turn. Paro VOR 108.4. 108.4, and that one as well. Should pick up something. There we go. Paro VOR. Do the performance calculations here. Takeoff N1 cannot be calculated. That is interesting. No takeoff. But how about flaps? What is it showing in inches of mercury? Could be 1016 according to Navigraph. Please bear with me for a moment, folks, as I try to fire up SayIntentions, because it just said to me that it needed a mandatory update. Hopefully it's working now. Get H1018. Okay, it's now working. 1018. This is gonna be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Now take off. How about flaps 15? Goodness me, we are too damn heavy. We are too damn heavy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just reduce the weight and balance. How about we only put up 100 passengers? Set payload, which is done. Go back to the init page then. 55.6, that'll be the zero fuel weight. Plant weight exceeds max allowable weight for 64.58 kilo. Sorry, for 64.5 tons. We are still too damn heavy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's reduce the cargo then. It's about, let's say, 400 kilograms each. What about flaps 10? 62 tons maximum, wow. You're still too damn heavy. Okay, that's interesting. We have about 80 passengers now, let's see. Cargo 300 each. Flaps 15 for departure. This is gonna be interesting, folks. There we go. Flaps 15 for departure, ladies and gentlemen. That is gonna be insane. What was our zero fuel is 52.7 tons. To get that. There we go. Full takeoff rating there. What if I turn off the packs? Strangely enough, it now accepts flaps 5 with air conditioning off. But with AC on. But we do need immediate pressurization, don't we? Oh, we can just... No, we cannot leave the APU bleed for departure. Yeah. Which is just flaps 15. Departure with packs on. We need immediate pressurization on board. Actually, we will not select any takeoff derates because it's assuming a temperature of 44 degrees Celsius. Climb thrust, flaps 15 for departure. 4.05, which strictly enough has been automatically set, and take us off 3 speeds. Set 136, we'll put that. There we go. The course line's going to be check the departure procedure. Aldo Mampir, where is he? He sent me some procedures here in WhatsApp. The course is gonna be at 1905. Both of the courses rather. 1905 degrees. It's been set on the right hand side, and now the left hand side as well. Sorry, right hand side as well. Thrust reduction and engine acceleration. Altitude's gotta be just cross check. Um 11,000 feet. Oh, it's high. Okay. What's the current elevation here? 7,200. 11,000. It'll be about 3,800 feet, hopefully. That's my mathsing. 3,800 feet. There goes 1, 2, and 3. Into the box we go. Set traffic. Traffic as well. Oh, that must be the lights test. Good. Bell scan, come on now. And now let's greet Eric and crewmates.
Lalu pakai keyboard aja, Mas.
Hi Erica, welcome on board this morning's flight from Paro to Leh. I hope that you are doing well alongside with your crewmates. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know, and I think we are ready to start the boarding now.
Gak bisa ya, di aku deh. Ntar aku coba ini. Ada yang dipencet gitu.
Everything is in order for boarding. Cabin crew, please prepare for boarding.
There we go. Boarding is requested. Alright, let's do the departure briefing now, shall we? Oh, there goes Thomas Cook 221 by the looks of it, flying an Abel Jets 737-800. Just go outside and take some pictures first before we depart, ladies and gentlemen. And this is Aldo, the Truk Airbus A320neo. Where did he go? There we go. Alright, there goes Thomas Cook 221. Got some screenshots as well. Looking good. Alright, departure briefing. We'll be departing out of runway 15 for this evening's flight. Sorry, this morning's flight. There will be no seats assigned for us. As you can probably tell, no departures available. Runway 15 is the preferred runway for us this morning. Our initial climb will be to 18,000 feet. The transition altitude heading box selector has been set to 105 as per the advised SOP. Flight directors are armed, both of them. V speeds V2 is currently set 136, course lines are set at 1905. There are no MSA by the looks of it also, or is there any? Let's just check. The star plates, no MSAs by the looks of it. Yeah, no MSAs. Alright, the departure procedure itself is non-standard. After airborne, we will set a climb speed reselected to 220 knots for initial maneuvering altitude after reaching the acceleration height. The initial turn will be on a heading of 105, thrust reduction and engine acceleration altitude at 11,000 feet or about 3,800 feet. On the height side, radio navigations are set to the Paro VOR at 108.4 and at a course of 1905 checked on both. After airborne, after reaching 400 feet on the radio altimeter, conduct a left turn heading 105, maintain 25 degrees of bank angle. Upon reaching 105, turn right heading 185, maintain 25 degrees of bank angle as well. Then upon reaching 185, turn left heading 105, maintaining 20 degrees of bank angle. Fly straight ahead on heading 105 until a beam of the Paro VOR. Once a beam, turn right to capture the fault route airway. It is recommended to capture the airway at an angle of 40 to 45 degrees. Check the OFP, OFMS or en route charts for the airway track. For example, our airway Golf 348 from the Paro to Subsea is at a course of 241 degrees, so capture at a heading of 280 to 285 degrees. Don't forget to engage the LNAV. Once established on the route airway, resume normal climb speed. Then thrust reduction acceleration altitude is usually reached while making the turn towards the Paro VOR, the second heading 105. Accelerate to 220 knots and retract flaps as scheduled. Perform acceleration flown when workload is allowing. Our routing, on the other hand, will take us on the Golf 348 airway as brief. Subsea. Yeah, Subsea is the initial fix there, which is the exact same airway that the flight plan suggests. Sorry, the departure procedure suggests, the non-standard departure procedure, that is. Primary threats for this evening's flight will be high terrain surrounding us, as you can see. High elevation as well. We are currently sitting at about 7,200 feet. We will expect high pressurization warning on approach to Leh, considering that the airport, I think, it's situated about 10,000 feet or more above the sea level. Fortunately, our aircraft is equipped for high altitude landing operations, which is why I've selected the 737 MAX for this morning shop, because iFly provides a particular option for that, for the high altitude operations. High altitude airfield operations, to be more precise. Other threats will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, as well as unfamiliarity with the region. In case that we have an engine failure or loss of control or wind shear before P1, we will reject the takeoff and vacate the runway whenever it is possible. If all of those happen right after P1, we will continue to take off, fly the prescribed non-standard departure procedure, and then level off at the transition altitude of 18,000 feet. And then we'll plan to hopefully not to return back here. The nearest diversion airport would be to Kathmandu in Nepal and Dhaka in Bangladesh. But sorry, the weather conditions at those two airports are looking acceptable for now. For if we had to Bhutan will plan for a return through runway 33. That is the opposite runway. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? My invisible first officer? No? That should complete the departure briefing then. Let's fire up the APU now. Got the passengers boarding the aircraft there, as you can see. And there goes Erica. Oxygen valves looking good. Is up and running on the bus, both of them. New plates coming on, packs are on. Gens looking good. We'll now disconnect the GPU. Sim menu, transport, set. Alrighty. Paro VAO, I'll input that into the fixed page here. Papa Romeo Oscar. Radial 1905. Check that. Radial 1905, wasn't it? Aldo. No, this is only 33. So radial is 015. There we go. Good. We'll intercept that course 015, as you can see. We'll also set the MSA around the situational awareness ring around the airport. Distance of 35 miles. There we go. Looks good. Alright, pre-flight. Why is it suddenly swapping back to inches of mercury? I wonder. 1016. Heading select. VNAV. FD's armed, both of them. Come on now. Set the minimum safe operations altitude. Set the set that to 13,000 feet. Here's a lot. $13,000 that'll be. Oh no, we'll just set that to the acceleration height 3,800. That is. It'll take forever. Alright, looks good. Yeah, pre-flight checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Before that, let's just ask Erica pertaining to the boarding process. Hi Erica, how's the boarding process going? Mas Lalu, hola! Hello Mas Lalu, hope you're enjoying the live stream so far.
It's going smoothly, Captain. We have 172 passengers on board and everything is in order.
Not anymore, not 172 anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We've significantly reduced that number. Okay, let's try to find the checklist for the 737 NG and MAX. Just basically the same one. Alright. Pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested, 100%, navigation transfer, display switch is normal also. Window heats are on, pressurization mode selector is on. Also, flight instrument setting 240, altimeter is 1016, parking brake is set, engine start lever cuts off. Pre-flight checklist completed. We are ready now for push and start. Anti-collision lights can come on. Request for push and start. For start checks, flight deck doors closed and locked. MCP, sorry, fuel pumps on. 10.5 tons of fuel. MCP 136,105, 18,000 feet. Takeoff speeds V1128, VR129, V2136, full takeoff rating. CDO pre-flight completed, rudder and aileron trims free and zero taxi and takeoff briefings completed, articulation lights are on. Before start checklist is complete. HF1.
Company ready? Ready. Yo, gaskan, yang mau mundur-mundur.
Paro traffic, resilience to the X-ray, push back from stand number 4, facing to the north, expecting runway 15 for departure. Paro traffic.
Guys, ada info, ini trafiknya kita doang atau ada trafik?
News to the right.
Kita doang, Mas. Roger, thank you. Soalnya
Brakes,
aku monitor satu mati, Mas, jadi nggak bisa lihat nih untuk mapnya. Itu Mas Aldo bisa pushback juga itu. Ada depan nama Mas Faza. Oke, copy, thank you. Aku di company aja ya, guys, biar hari. Iya. Ada temannya Mas Faza sih, satu orang dari Taiwan. I see, oke.
Itu mah Thomas orang Bekasi, cuma dulu kuliah di Taiwan aja.
Alah, siap. Aku di company aja ya, nanti Mas ini di company aja aman ya.
Intercontinental Airways. This is Intercontinental Airways, flight 29X.
Oh, it's passing the FOD line, starting engines number 1 and 2, starting engine number 2.
Is Cynthia Schmidt. Joining me in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Rena, Arjun, and Mira. We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes. For your safety, Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To release the seat belt, lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic
BRM.
band. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. In case of an emergency evacuation, please leave your luggage on board.
Mas Faza, kamu mau sequence number 1 arrival?
Located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. To reach the exits, follow the illuminated signs. As
Arrival
we
sequence,
reach
Mas, kenapa tadi?
altitude, we will be offering a selection of
Mau
activities
sequence number 1 atau mau
after the meal service. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Belakangan aja Mas kayaknya nanti biar bisa lihat yang lain landing mungkin ya.
Oke, maksud aku kalau misalnya Mas Faza mau duluan, aku tunggu taksi. Kalau enggak, aku pushback.
Oh, duluan aja Mas Aldo, nggak apa-apa.
Bebas. Kalau gitu aku pushback ya.
Siap Mas.
Thank you. Facing north.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good
Number
engine
2,
start.
stabilize. Cockpit ready, good engine start to be disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video now, ladies and gentlemen. Should be this one. Firing up. Starting engine number 2. Sorry, number 1. Start.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Caranya gimana ya? Aduh, cukup dari Mas Hadi, Mas.
Mas Julian is also flying with us, but looks a bit, ladies and gentlemen, flying Indonesian Air Force 737-200 call sign Chamar.
Ini jetnya doang.
The 737-200 is a fail aircraft. Unfortunately, as I've mentioned several times,
included that safety is
Yeah.
our highest priority.
Come on
All
now.
aircraft already equipped with safety devices
There we
such
go.
as seatbelt.
And this
oxygen
YouTube
mask,
channel.
and
Udah
life
dari
vests.
taksi, boleh go
In
ahead. Aku
accordance
masih
with the
connecting.
International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight.
Oh ya udah,
So,
oke.
whenever
Thank you
the
for the
seatbelt
update, Mas
sign is
Aldo.
lit,
Aman.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp to the buckle. And tighten
So you'll
buckle
see for the
strap.
left-hand side
You
there.
can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
We've got 6 traffic so far, ladies and gentlemen, not bad at all.
Other maintenance facilities.
There goes Kevin already pushing back.
MF is the world's leading
Belum Mas, baru spool up engine number 1.
This big hangar, which
BRM-nya
able to
lama, pakai
accommodate
Max
up to
soalnya.
8 jumbos at 380 at a
Oke, aku
given
mundur ya.
time. This is the
Go
proof that
ahead.
we never jeopardize safety. Also,
Tipikal
we
Max
change
emang
the
engine
life
startnya
jacket
lama, dia
whenever
harus
aircraft
BRM
is
dulu
entering
soalnya.
a facility.
Kemarin Mas Faza ngomong itu suara pullingnya, suara spool engine-nya tuh.
Alright, after start procedures, you lead
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate
left
your
15
life
for
jacket.
departure.
It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger.
Luggage
to
all
use the
systems
life jacket,
check.
simply take your life jacket, put it over your
There we
head,
go.
pass the strap around
Pull
your
up.
waist, clip the front
Pull
and
down,
tighten it.
neutral,
There's a red
pull
tag
left.
and mouthpiece for inflation,
Pull right,
and whistle to
neutral.
attract attention. Please inflate your life
Rudder
jacket
to left,
after leaving
to
the
right,
aircraft.
neutral, flight controls check is complete.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above.
There we go, it's a rather interesting flaps configuration, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? There we go, flaps 15.
Secure your mask first before
There goes
assisting
Aldo
others.
pushing back ahead of us. Quick check. Good. Auto throttles on. Visual taxi checklist generators on propedes coming on.
In 2020, you're the world's
Anti-ice not
leaders in aviation
required.
by number of aircraft by over
Isolation valve
3,000
on
airframe
auto.
divided into more than 10
Recall, let us
companies,
check.
including the Abel
Auto brakes
Pixel,
RTO, engine start levers
Abel
are
SAR,
continuous.
Abel Cosmos,
Light,
Intercontinental,
engine start levers are
and
idle
many
detent,
more.
light controls are
Also in
checked, ground
2020,
equipment is
you're the
clear,
first
engine
to
start switches
introduce
rather are
innovation of
continuous.
first Abel Jets
Default
Lalu,
taxi checklist is complete.
Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business,
Sweet, I'll do to
Abel First Class, and Abel
complete
Suite.
his pushback procedure.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the
Also, it's going to be a Resilience 29 X-ray as I've mentioned.
Since we've made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the
Set to
aircraft.
terrain and
Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in
terrain
case
as
of
well.
emergency water landing. Please
And I will
take a
set
moment
this one
to
to weather.
identify your nearest emergency.
and terrain on the right side.
The cabin crew is pointing it now.
Hope you're enjoying this live stream so far, ladies and
We are
gentlemen.
now
Well,
near our
how far are we to the
Please
stream
switch your
now?
mobile devices into
Now
airplane
it's
mode
so.
now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
Runway 31 left, departure phone, strategy, simple, short taxi golf. Deposit 411 heading taxi, right turn at Juliet, the left turn on runway 4 left, and home short taxi golf.
Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Come on, VATSIM. Let's try to reconnect to VATSIM. As you can see, we have just got disconnected. I suppose this is the issue with the network, not my internet, considering that my internet speed and ping, both of them are doing just fine. Hopefully it's working now. There we go.
I'm starting taxi ya 2 November, nanti backpack runway 15.
There we go.
Copy.
With the IFE. Paro traffic, resilience to another X-ray, now taxiing to runway 15, 5 November and backtracking runway 15 behind the Juke A320 Neo. Paro traffic. Okay, start moving. The 737 MAX should automatically start ground roll. There we go.
Take on the traffic, drug 13.
Mas Kevin, hola! Hola! Hope you're enjoying this live stream so far, Mas Kevin. And have a safe flight as well.
Company traffic right now, 100 X-ray behind traffic pass left to right, drag carrier 1312, push back and start passing to north. Company.
This 737-700, ladies and gentlemen, is actually a Dash 200. But unfortunately I don't have the model matching for the said aircraft type, so it's being automatically replaced into a Dash 700 there. As you can see, the engine performance has severely deteriorated here 7,000 feet above the sea level. Usually at sea level, the 737 MAX can roll on idle power due to her extremely powerful CFM LEAP engines, but we had to add some slight power averages every now and then here in Bhutan due to the high elevation. I think this is the old short line, isn't it? There's nothing else there. Yeah, we'll just hold short here. Whilst we wait, must Aldo to do the before takeoff check. So flaps 15, green light, stabilize the train for 0.05 units before takeoff checklist is complete. We are now clear and just waiting for the first Truk Air A320 DO2 to depart, and we'll be well on our way.
Waspada, sorry aku agak sedikit offset ke kiri ya, soalnya ada tiang di kanan.
Siap mas, kok bisa gitu ya?
Aku pakai default, di default ada ininya soalnya tiang.
Alah. Because Aldo, backtracking runway 15.
Company traffic, aku take off runway 15 following the company visual departure.
There we go. Paro traffic, resilience to non-X-ray will now line up and backtrack and line up with runway 15 by November after the departing Truk Air A320 Neo Paro traffic. There it goes. Static is rolling. Departure or static takeoff, well, rather, not a rolling takeoff. Toga power is selected by my guess there. Alright. And off he goes. Alright, now it's our turn. Trip lights coming on. Letting lights can come on as well. Hitting select. Clear left, turn clear right. Remember the acceleration speed will be to 220 knots, as briefed earlier. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please. Post music for departure now.
Cabin departure.
We'll wait about 3 minutes before Aldo clears up. Left 105, then 185. Just wait for Aldo, who's on TCAS now.
Company traffic, Ryanair 100 taxi, so runway 15.
The only Ryanair in the group flight by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen.
Company.
Ryanair 737-800 all the way in Bhutan, ladies and gentlemen. That is very interesting indeed. The Alto is clear by the looks of it. Or actually we can ask him for his passing altitude. Company calling Mas Aldo, udah passing berapa feet ya kalau boleh tahu?
Sorry, belum report mas. Passing 14,000 mas.
Siap, thank you mas.
Tapi take off.
Roger. I will just start rolling now by the looks of it. Start a pro now. Paro traffic resilience 29 right now, departing out of runway 15, climbing to 18,000 feet initially. We'll be joining the Paro VOR on a radial 015. Paro traffic. Start rolling, ladies and gentlemen.
Traffic, truck air 1312 landing up runway 15 to traffic passing.
Stabilize, setting of thrust. Matoka. Thrust set, dedications normal. EAD knots checked. Relieving yoke pressure. V1 and rotate. And off we go. Ooh, feels heavy. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Immediate left turn, 1, 2, 8.
Obstacle. Caution.
Company traffic, Chamar 0 to post back, facing runway 15. Bhutan traffic.
Obstacle.
This is action-packed, ladies and gentlemen.
Terrain. Pull up.
Immediately after airborne.
Terrain. Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain.
9,000 feet already.
Up. Caution. Obstacle. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull
Just
up.
fly through the ravine, just like in Ace Combat,
Terrain,
ladies and gentlemen.
terrain. Pull up. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
This is very fun, ladies and gentlemen.
Obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution.
Paro traffic,
obstacle.
Resilience to an X-ray airborne passing 10,500 feet climbing to level 360 final.
Caution, obstacle.
Paro traffic.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
We are pleased
Caution,
to
obstacle.
Traffic Airborne.
Feel
numbers.
free to use your devices as we
Alright, speed is a fiend, there we go.
Wi-Fi services available for your convenience. Thank
Laps
you
5.
for your attention.
Bog up 220 knots. Intercept the radial.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Fortunately, it's too late.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution,
Box 1, please.
obstacle.
Flaps up. And we are clean, ladies and gentlemen. That was rather interesting, wasn't it? Oh.
Return to Air 1 into the ground for 015.
Rejoining the airway now. Command Alpha. Relieving yoke pressure after takeoff. Administrative stuffs now. After takeoff checks, engine bleeds are on. Whoa! Engine 2 bleed. Soft engine bleeds are on. Packs are also, landing gears up and no lights. Flaps up, no lights as well. After takeoff checks are complete. And off we go to Leh, ladies and gentlemen. Speed at a fiend. Final cruiser altitude 370 now. 360 rather. Take a look at that view, ladies and gentlemen.
Paro traffic, Chamar 0 to taxi, runway 15.
Tracking direct to
Paro traffic.
Su now. Execute that. And to LDAF. Oh, I mean, packs are on. Shimmer. No. Yeah, this should be alright, isn't it? High altitude landing, there we go. Forgot to press that button. High altitude landing. Alright. Planes, lots of stops.
Paro traffic to Air 1 through and airborne passing 2,500 feet.
And off we go. Strangely enough, our VNAV climb speed is very low. It's about 268 knots there. Off we go! It was a rather interesting departure, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Immediate terrain warnings right after a rotation there. Did we just lose Aldo? He's gone from VATSIM radar.
Paro traffic summer 0 to taking off runway 15. Royal Bhutan to
line up and west runway 15 behind the traffic rolling Chamartu.
The cloud layers are quite thick, surrounding the Himalayas this morning, by the looks of it. As I've mentioned, it's going to be a 2 hours and 30-minute long flight. Unfortunately, we've just lost Aldo from VATSIM radar. Just try to check the company traffic, the company frequency, if anyone knows his whereabouts. Company calling. Mas Aldo di mana ya? Kok di VATSIM radar menghilang?
Aku lagi di Airways Zulu 2 waypoint lot 2, Mas.
Oh, masih terbang, Mas. Tapi kok di VATSIM radar hilang ya?
Oh ya, coba aku reconnect deh, Mas, bentar ya.
Siap. Oh, he's still there, but just disappeared off VATSIM beta. Itu land out-nya set ke 6000 dulu, Mas. Ntar pas mulai desain baru set clearing location biar gak teriak-teriak alarmnya. Siap. Mas Kristo, thank you very much for the suggestion there. Berarti we'll set this to 6000 first, then later on we'll set the landing altitude upon reaching TOD.
Company calling, Samar 2, report position please.
Or perhaps because we did not press the high altitude landing button there, which is a modification tool or additional push button equipped to the iFly 737 Max, which is not available in the PMDG by the looks of it. 6000 for now. We'll set this to the elevation at Leh when reaching TOD.
Oke, siap. Aku take off aja deh kalau gitu, kayaknya aman.
Let's check the cabin pressure now. It should be starting to drop.
Pesawatnya diem di tempat.
Nah itu Mas tadi, Mas.
Salah setting flaps. Akan benar.
Waduh. Aku take off aman ya, Mas.
It should be starting to slowly decrease.
Lupa kalau di bandara ini Paro, habis itu fuelnya tadi bawaan apa? Pilotnya juga berat, setting flapsnya kerendahan, nggak ngangkat pesawatnya.
Wahaya. Unfortunately, Mas Julian,
Ryanair 100
yeah,
runway 15 following the visual departure.
Let's say his
procedure, Paro traffic.
His takeoff did not
Mas Julian jadi
did not go smooth. His takeoff did not go smooth, or basically he crashed into a hillside because it was too heavy for his takeoff configuration.
Mas Julian jadinya RTO tadi, Mas, apa udah airborne? Sebenarnya waktu take off tadi sudah itu sih agak lambat, speednya agak lambat banget naiknya. Habis itu rotate-nya juga hampir di ujung tadi. Dipaksa ngangkat gak kuat pesawatnya. Salah, siap aman, Mas. Iya nih, ribet emang high elevation begini nih.
Terpantau beristirahat di sebelah gunung ya.
Lanjut lagi, Mas, lanjut lagi.
Why does our transponder suddenly go off? Should be saying on, but we are not in mode Charlie. There we go. We are now in mode Charlie. We are on Tara. All source 1, transponder on. No, should be alright. That was very strange. Okay. Almost reaching our POC there, about 30 miles or so. 18 rather, according to the FMC. Because the train beneath us. Hope you're enjoying this live stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. And if you happen to know the name of the river just on our left hand side there, please do let me know. Be interested to learn more about the region. Almost reaching our cruising altitude, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, at flight level 360 for this flight. Was it? Yeah, 360, as you can see there. Do we have any custom cameras for the iFly Max? Unfortunately, no. Not yet, to be more precise. Let's just do a quick tour of the cabin, shall we? So I started two class cabin layout. This is the business class section laid out in a 2+2 configuration, as you can see. And as per the
Ladies and gentlemen,
traditional iFly aircraft, you can open the bins, open or close the
29X, departing from Paro
window
and
blinds.
heading to Lalu. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, our chicken curry
Curtains
and
as well.
vegetable samosas are quite popular.
Because the
After the service,
economy
we will also
class
have
down at
articles
6 breast layout.
available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and we hope
Got
you
about
enjoy the flight.
170 passengers there in economy. Let's just take a seat somewhere here. Perhaps here. There we go. And now we've got the view from the left hand side AT winglet, the advanced technology winglet of the A737 MAX 8. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Or rather, I think we should be on the... Sorry, we should take the right hand seat instead, because the Himalayas will be that way instead of the other way around. As you can see there, we've already got some peaks as you in the distance starting to appear beneath the cloud layers. Try to find me Mount Everest there. Hopefully it's somewhere around those two peaks. This is gonna be a rather interesting flight, folks, considering the destination airport, Leh, that is, has an elevation at about 10,000 feet above sea level, which is gonna be insane. Alright, my Aldo is now back on the VATSIM radar. Oke, Mas Aldo udah back on VATSIM radar ya.
Thank you, Mas.
Siap. Now, unfortunately, the cloud covers are quite thick in this particular flight, so unfortunately we cannot see the majority of the train features.
Kalau di Paro Bhutan, RVACM-nya kayak gimana? Normal timur barat?
If anyone happens to know how is the RFESM procedure is being laid out in Bhutan? Is it just like the normal westerly and easterly procedure? Please do let us know. So far we are only using the chain-rated sim brief altitude, cruising altitudes. Hope you're enjoying the live stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. If you happen to have just joined us in this evening's live stream, don't forget to hit the like button on the left hand side of the live stream. It will help us to grow this YouTube channel, and there's a community that is supporting it. You can also share your thoughts down beneath in the live chats and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. If you want to support us, if you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to hit the the bell button just right next to the subscribe button, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in the future. Sorry for continuously mispronouncing words, because I have just got back from home and fatigue has started to kick in. I've had meetings. I've only had one meeting today, but believe me or not, it started at 7 AM and we had a short break at 12 PM for the Friday prayer, and then it continued all the way up to 5 PM. So how long was that? Yeah, around 9 hours of meeting. Was it productive? You tell me. Alright, if you want to support us financially, folks, you can also head over to our social bus page. It's at www.socialbus.com/AbleJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left-hand side of live stream. And any source of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Even the smallest ones are also will also be very thankful for that. And some perks being financial donated to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and you can also check the other perks through the social bus page, again at www.socialbus.com/AbleJetsGroup, or alternatively through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And that's all for the PA for the cruising phase of this evening's flights. And thank you for stopping by in our live stream. Yeah, the Himalayas are, you know, they are a bit shy, aren't they? Hiding themselves behind the cloud layers there in the distance. Such a shame. Alright, cruising along through the Himalayas, ladies and gentlemen, or the peripherals of the Himalayas to be more precise, should I say. We are now entering the Indian airspace, ladies and gentlemen. By the looks of it. On our right hand side should be Nepal. quite a stunning livery, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? This is what we call as the Champions livery in the Abel Jets Virtual Group, which is basically Intercontinental Airways' original livery that was designed in the 2010s, but the original Intercontinental Airways livery that was designed in the 2010s, but we refurbished it with you know, some more, let's say, modern looking themes, as well as some Abel Jets Virtual Group identity. And one for sure can immediately notice the the Royal Lion logo on the tail section of the aircraft there, which is you know, an Abel Jets Virtual Group identity that we all know. There goes the Himalayas in the background. Hopefully you folks did catch a glimpse on that. We've got an interesting news, ladies and gentlemen, from Thomas, flying an Abel Jets MCC 737-800. Yeah, 737-800. He almost crashed into a mountain. He almost did not survive the takeoff because his aircraft was overweight, and he basically just gave the finger to the EFB, the PMBG EFB, and proceeded with a flap 16 takeoff like us. And he almost crashed into him on side. Although, as I've mentioned, his EFB clearly stated that his aircraft was overweight. But at least he did make it. Flying as Abel 079 at Charlie now. Yours truly, the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. He is still alive, ladies and gentlemen. flying over the province of Bihar now, ladies and gentlemen, by the looks of it. We should be flying perpendicular towards Tribhuvan International Airport in Nepal. On our right hand side, several hundred miles away by the looks of it. By the looks of it, folks, there will be no arrival procedures into Leh as well. As you can probably see. No taxi charts, no reference plates, nothing. Basically nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, a very kind user in SimBrief has provided us with this particular flight plan with the coordinates being inputted for the approach, which I am really grateful for this. Let's see, VFR. Yeah, there'll be some high terrain obviously, but we'll have to navigate through those. flying overhead another massive river delta, shall I say? Or what's the name? What's the name for a landmark, or no, a location where two river joins into one, like the one that we've just saw? And out of my curiosity, does Le have its own VOR? It does. 116 decibel niner, which is a good sign. At least we have some sort of a navigation aid. Some sort of a navigation aid there. Which would be helpful. Fingers crossed on that. Currently at about 600 miles from our top of descent. So rather a long route, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? But yeah, it's not too short for live stream, as well as it's not too long for one. It's in a rather sweet spot, should I say. Take a look at the 737 MAX's AT winglets there, ladies and gentlemen, the advanced technology winglets. They are just beautiful, aren't they? And a bit, you know, anti-mainstream, should I say. It's quite rare to see, you know, split winglets besides those found in Boeing aircraft, such as the 757 and the newer 737s. Well, there goes the cloud covers starting to dissipate in the distance. Hopefully you can now start to see some of the peaks around the Himalayas. Company calling. Ini aku lihat-lihat di Navigra, nggak ada chartnya sama sekali ya buat destinasi kita ya.
Nggak ada kayaknya mas, yang waktu itu ikut kan mas yang kita latihan bareng.
Ini first time sih mas aku ke Leh, belum pernah.
Loh, kupikir waktu itu ikut mas yang
Kapan ya?
Minggu lalu.
Oh, belum pernah sih mas. Paling pas aku nggak terbang waktu itu.
Oh bentar, tak kirim dulu mas.
Oh, ada prosedurnya mas.
Ada, sebentar.
Luar biasa, thank you mas Aldo.
Sami, ini kayak company sih pak. Company procedure sih.
Luar biasa, mantap, thank you.
Sami.
By the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen, Mas Aldo has already created a company-specific procedure for the approach into Leh. She'll send that to me, hopefully momentarily, through WhatsApp.
Udah kuliah ya mas Waza?
Siap, thank you mas Aldo.
Sami.
Alright, Aldo just sent me the approach procedure into Leh through WhatsApp. Hopefully I can show this to you in the stream. I'll just set up a particular, say, overlay for that, for the approach brief. Alright, let's take a look into that. Where is it? Stream overlay, simulator, all screen. There we go. Hopefully it's clear now. You're quite to Lehku Shock Bakula Rinpoche Airport. The airport elevation is at 10,859 feet there. Just insane. Most difficult approach in India, ladies and gentlemen. Especially equipped for high altitude operations, and particularly the high altitude landing switch, which fortunately we are equipped with. Radar vectoring will not be available on approach below flight level 200. Yankee VFR rifles. These are the alternates. Chandigarh, Dehradun, Delhi and Srinagar. Ultimately shall be overreading, exercise caution. Routing ensures you can depart onto all right from the Whiskey 39 Airway. Expect one thrust taxi. On the taxiway, Alpha and Bravo are allowed for civil ops. Do not vacate into any other taxiway unless operating military traffic. Flaps 1 is used for departure. Well, flaps 5 then. Is this like literally flaps 1 in the 737? Not entirely sure. It flaps 1 degree, that is. Or I think it's something else. Perhaps flaps 5, or you know the or the usual flaps angle setting that is used for departure in the 73. Digit please must be off with AP running for takeoff. AP bleed available till approximately 17,000 feet. Takeoff thrust rating is available for 10 minutes if required. For rolling engines as permitted. Create waypoints. Let me see. Oh! Hold on a minute. It's basically sorry. 3472 north 07729 east 07729. You see, it's basically already been inputted into the FMC up to this point. Just the yeah, it's been automatically inputted through SimBrief there by a very kind user. Thank you so much for that. It's been inputted into there, to this part, which is basically the waypoints that are included in the SimBrief flight plan. Arrival, aircraft traffic to left must follow the route below to land at runway 07. Relax to Lima Hotels 01206. It is wise to keep autopilot on to at least waypoint Lima Hotel 05. This should ensure proper airspeed by getting into a landing config a bit earlier than late. Max bank of 25 degrees can be used. Captain altitude warning, descent profile too steep. Manual checklist. Alright, this is the approach shot, visual approach, that is category Charlie. Transition altitude 24,000, transition level. Yeah. We'll just use the level 225, I suppose. Do we have live weather there? No meteo reports. Alright. Transition stream 1013. Which is gonna be at it's gonna be a level 250, which has been set into the FMC automatically. Points Lima Hotel 101. Minimum clean speed. Then at oh, we have to input all of these rather, shall we? Okay. Lima Hotel 01 must be at flight level 230 or above. Execute. At Lima Hotel 02. We must be at 16,000 feet. Lima Lima Hotel. Now. Okay, from 02 to Lima Lima Hotel VR. Say basically the FMC profile, then to Lima Hotel 03 North 34 3408 773 should be at 14,500 feet. Then Lima Hotel 04 must be at 13,000 feet. Execute then at 05 12,000 feet. Then at 06 11,200. Here down landing flaps and V up by Lima Lima Hotel. Right. Runway 07 was in it for arrival. I think that was. The flight path angle, I think it's gonna be a standard 3°, I suppose. Hopefully it is. Let's just try to find out. Ground movements, speed approach. Yeah, that's. Oh, the runway is quite long actually. 3,000 meters. That is. You'll just use the standard 3° glide slope. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the special arrival procedure. Sorry, the approach procedure. ATCO select high altitude land switch. Landing altitude indicated 10,800. Anti-access required. No, if no engine fleet landing is required, start the APU. Yeah, it should not be required. Yeah, we can leave the APU for offline for the descent profile. Set transmission on. Carry out normal descent checklist at transition level or as advised by ATC. Set the QNH at 20,000 feet. Flap inhibit switch will set to inhibit. 16,000 auto brake 3. If no engine bleed landing, reify APU and cabin pressure stabilize. By the left VOR, carry out normal landing checklist, flaps 3 and gear down, and it's all clear. And this is what departure. But this approach, if not stabilized by 10,900 feet, left QNH on finals, it is mandatory to go around. Go around flap setting shall be flaps 1. This is for an Airbus. Turn right climbing to on track 100, magnetic. Continue climbing to point Lima Hotel 01. Select flaps 5. Select flaps 5, turn left and continue climbing to report of our Lima Lima Hotel. On clearance from ATC while approaching point Lima Hotel 02, select gear down, landing convict flaps and follow the normal approach and landing procedure. Runway 25 is used for departure, 074 Raffles only, single engine taxi is not allowed. Alpha and Bravo are the only available taxiways for us. Alright, then that goes the airport briefing, shall we? Let's call it that way. We'll do the approach briefing later on. But basically, oh hello there. But basically, there we go. But basically, we've done the approach plate spot on that. Means we'll only need to brief, let's say, the threats and the other say necessary items that we need to brief when approaching the ATOD. Oh, actually, I think Sorry, I can create the just approach waypoint here. I'll just try to copy that. Invalid entry. Invalid entry. Okay, it's not permitting me to do so. So yeah, we'll have to automatically input that. Sorry, we have to manually input that if we happen to have any go rounds. Hopefully we'll not have any. Track direct to Lima Hotel 01. Hopefully things will not go south for us, considering that the majority of the members of this evening's group flight, they've done, let's say, a training sector just before this particular one in Tule. And ironically, this will be the first time that I am doing this, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. But again, folks, fingers crossed, nothing bad will happen. Levels 360 now. Around a quarter way down through our flight this evening, this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Flying through the northern parts of India now, ladies and gentlemen. Currently clocking a ground speed of about 455 knots there. And we are almost halfway through this morning's flight. Alright, momentarily we should be starting to turn to the right or heading to the north to be precise into the province of Uttarakhand before heading towards Ladakh, where Leh is situated. Company calling Mas Aldo. Sepertinya menghilang dari VATSIM radar lagi. Unfortunately, Mas Aldo has just disappeared out of VATSIM radar again. Hopefully, everything is not going south on his side. There goes the view from outside through the cinematic camera. Oh. There goes the flyby cam. Alright folks, on the other hand, I'll be taking a quick break for now, about 10 to 20 minutes or so. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat on stream. I'll be monitoring the stream itself through my phone. And yeah, see you folks in a couple of minutes, I suppose. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far.
Ya, mungkin next flight hari Rabu gaskan yang ke Zulu uniform November Zulu itu. Boleh. Kemarin kan nggak jadi ya, aku nggak bisa kemarin soal.
Alright, I am back in the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen.
Kan? Ada, udah terima. Thank you, man.
Let's remove the AFK mark from the screen. We're halfway down through altitude, ladies and gentlemen, and as you can see, the Himalayas are starting to appear on our right-hand side. You know what, folks? Let's try to head into the flight deck and just check whether things are still going normal there. Hopefully they are. The center fuel tanks are definitely empty now. Close the door. Center fuel pumps can come off. We are currently at about 224 miles from POD. 12 knots of headwind. Not that bad. We'll set the situational awareness rings as usual, folks. Runway 07 will be our runway of choice. The runway heading will be try to find that 069 15 then at 10 and at 5. Hopefully it's already, yeah, it's there. Good. No stars, only the custom arrival procedure that we've set, that has been automatically set by SimBrief. By all means will be let's try to find that. Sorry, starting to get a bit tired here. 10,900 feet. Look that in. very high, ladies and gentlemen, 10,900 feet. That is set. Left turn. Oh no. Oh, there we go. It's good. Let's just increase range to about 320 and this one to 80. About an hour and 43 minutes into the flight, ladies and gentlemen. There goes the Himalayas in the distance, as you can see. Almost there, folks, almost there. Company calling the other Abel Jets aircraft.
Hilang.
Iya, hilang kayaknya Thomas. Internet issue katanya, ntar lagi mesti reconnect sendiri. Bilangnya gitu.
Guys, teman-teman di company posisi di mana guys? Operasi apa-apa.
40 miles behind Mas Aldo, inbound waypoint Pekma. Who's breaking up?
How many Bhutan 2908? 555. Thank you.
There goes the Himalayas, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Take a look at that! That is one hell of a screenshot worthy angle, should I say. Take a look at that, folks. Take a look at that view, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Himalayas. Absolutely stunning. On the other box, in case that you want to observe other perspectives in this group flight, you can head over to Aldo Mampir's stock channel. He's currently streaming this particular group flight from his side. We're flying a Truk Air Airbus A319-100. He's currently just about 40 miles ahead of us. First in line in the group flight. About 3 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. About 140 nautical miles from our top of the set currently.
Kembali Mas Fanda.
Go ahead Mas Kevin.
Clean speednya di berapa?
278 degrees 20 knots from the left.
Enggak, clean speed.
Oh, clean speed, aku kira wind speed. Sekitar 205 knots, Mas.
205. Aku clean speednya di 220 ini.
Heavy config kali Mas, aku cuma membawa kayak 80 penumpang sih soalnya.
Oke.
Itu aja tadi udah kayak terseok-seok gitu flaps 15 departure.
Oke lah.
Go ahead Mas.
Ya nggak oke lah kalau begitu, aku nyesuaiin speed ntar.
Siap. Hey, look at that view, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's just beautiful, isn't it? The altitude, the distance between us and the terrain are starting to dwindle down from our present position there. We are still about 100 miles from our TOD, yet it feels like that we are flying much lower than we are currently at. The optical illusion, that is, I suppose.
Traffic, aku starting design ya. Oke. Aku overhead relax.
Iya Mas. Oh, goodness me, take a look at that. Take a look at that view, folks. Oh my lord. View-nya kalau di MSFS cakep banget ya.
Iya, gitulah. Saya coba Mas Faza setting terrain atau detailnya maksimum paling kanan.
Alhamdulillah ini di Ultramax sekarang. Makanya aku bilang cakep banget.
Iya, kayak gitulah MSFS.
MSFS power.
Apalagi yang 2024 tuh.
Waduh, storage-ku penuh ya. You can see some slight changes in the aircraft's attitude there, signifying that the winds have probably changed in directions and velocity. Alright folks, around 80 miles from TOD we'll start the approach briefing, shall we? So Cynthia, you have control of this aircraft. Yeah, right, auto brakes 3. Do a flap 30 landing, say, so that we'll have some more energy in case that we need to go around. Alright, approach briefing. We are planning to arrive at Leh via runway 05. There is no published stop, but there is an official approach procedure that we've discussed earlier and inputted into the FMC. It also set up the usual situational awareness rings surrounding the airport. We must be hold on a minute.
Kemudian Mas Faza vertical marks ke Lelax.
6.7 miles to Lelax, Mas.
6.7 miles, copy. Berarti aku di 20 nautical aku reducing ke clean speed ya. Mungkin untuk company traffic yang lain set 20 nautical miles before Lelax sudah minimum clean speed aja sambil descent.
Okay, starting to descend, Faza. Just do the initial descent now, Fox level 230 initially showing. The TOD line's gone, folks. Primary threats for us, this evening will be high terrain surrounding the airport, pilot complacency, as well as pilot complacency and unfamiliarity with the region. We are planning a flap steady landing with minimums of 10,800 feet. Instead of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Alright, that should complete the arrival brief. Oh. VATSIM doing VATSIM stuff.
Halo company traffic, sorry internet putus, gimana? Clean speed ya tadi?
Iya, clean speednya berapa?
230 knots.
10,900. Lari
30. Mas Faza berapa?
Tadi sekitar 205.
205, aku di 220. Oke, aku stay di 225 lah.
Ini dipaksa 225 kayaknya bisa deh.
Is the minimum clean speed already, folks?
Oke, soalnya
Aldo is
aku
very close
Mas
already.
Faza ini udah deket banget.
Lima Hotel 01, folks. Gear down, flaps and VAP by 55 Hotel. Alright.
Kayaknya ini deh masalah. Bandara Leh ini masuk militer, jadi nggak banyak data yang bisa didapati. Jadi ikut dari explain aja biar aman. Oh, thank you, Mas.
Company traffic ada info QNH?
Gak usah ngikut aktif, kayak kalau make langsung press B aja. Jet.
Roger.
Yang MSFS Mas Faza langsung press B aja, takutnya beda juga.
Langsung apa, Mas? Sorry?
Pencet B baru.
Oke, siap-siap. Thank you. Level 250 PD transition altitude. Just set your H1013 for now. There is no reliable QNH data, unfortunately.
Okay, company drag air 1312 descending.
Take a look at that. The high altitude landings which has been selected as prescribed at level 200 will will select the flap inhibit switch on, so will not induce any warnings from the GPWS.
Mas Faza udah clean speed apa belum?
Lagi reducing clean speed, Mas Kevin.
Oke, udah di berapa sekarang?
Masih di 220, sekarang bisa reduce ke 1904.
Oke, copy.
Ground for the 160. Sorry, 16,000 feet. Sorry, the transition level is at level 250 here. Help the aircraft to decelerate there to the minimum clean speed. Remember that the 737 MAX is notoriously hard to decelerate.
Aldo mending ikut profil aja sih, soalnya itu korek dahan tuh kayaknya. Oke, COVID mas. Aku supaya bisa open flaps cepet sih sebenarnya tadi di bawah 200 nanti aku akan hold altitude nih. Ya soalnya di depan tuh bukit tuh, ada puncak gunung tuh. Cek deh.
Terrain.
Oke mas, lalu aku reducing clean speed to 5 knot. Roger, thank you mas.
Take a look at that view, folks. Oh, that's just beautiful. Double 250 now, set QH 1013. Just use 1013 for now. 35 degrees of bank angle. Over Lima Lima Hotel 1 now. Lima Lima Hotel 1, that is. Proceeding to Lima Lima Hotel 02. Lap inhibit switch, we'll just do that now.
Mas Aldo ada review penumpang dong. Oh ya tuh. Geter sih. Itu belum yang dari LH03 ke LH04 tuh. Dari
335. Next point will be Lima Lima Hotel 02. Gear down, landing, flaps, and VAP by Lima Lima Hotel. Maintaining a 20-mile separation with Aldo. Fortunately, the weather is looking clear by the looks of it, folks. Have okay skies, no precipitation, good visibility. Unfortunately, no meta data available for our destination, considering that it's mostly a military airport, military airbase rather. High elevation landing has been selected there. Sorry, 14,500. Push that mountain there, quite close. We've got some terrain, we'll just use
company traffic right now, 100 X-ray.
PS for now. Clear that. Flaps 1 please. Flaps 1. Property traffic reporting strong turbulence between Lima Lima Hotel 1 and Lima Lima Hotel 2.
Okay. Send checklist pressurization mode, select normal. Recall. Check auto brake level 3, landing data VRF 136 minimums, 10,900, approach briefing completed, descent checklist completed, approach checklist, altimeters are set 1013, set approach checklist is completed, standing by for the landing checklist. Cabin crew sits for landing. What's the music for Apple, please? Gonna be interesting, folks. Cabin crew, take seats for landing, please.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Almost there, folks. Almost there, almost there. Holy smokes, take a look at that. Take a look at that view. Stunning and dangerous at the same time. Aldo is about 20 miles or so ahead of us. You're already in flaps 1 for now. Take a look at that. That's just like straight out of a movie, isn't it, ladies and gents? Goodness me. $17,000. That goes Aldo. At Livipar Hotel 2, we'll set our configuration to flaps 5. And there goes the lag, starting to kick in. Hopefully it will not be that bad when we arrive. Considering that we've got a custom scenery installed. I think it's by Miltech Studios or something. Actually, what's the left VOR? Frequency 116.9. One. DME. $13,000 feet set on the MCP. The airport is somewhere down there. There it is. Looking to Unicom now. +5 please. Must be on final approach speed upon reaching the old VOR location. Left 50 now. The gear horn will silence that. There we go. Gear down please. Flaps 25. Flaps 30 for landing. That's 141.
Airbus 79 Charlie, descending flight 140 DOT. Traffic. Complete traffic, Droger 1312.
Landing checklist, reach slash reaches, continue, speed brakes. Speed brakes. Arm. Speed brakes armed. Landing gears down, 3 green. Flaps 30 green light, landing checklist is complete. Left traffic. Brazilian Tuner X-ray currently on right upwind for official approach into runway 07. Second in line, left traffic. Alright folks, here we go. I think that's the city itself, just beneath us. Aldo's on a short final now. Just passing over this reach and we should be conducting a left turn. Okay.
Terrain.
There we are. Still a bit high. Just over this ridge.
1000.
That'll disconnect at Lima 5.
Pull up.
Yeah, CI flight doing its job. Take a look at our ground speed there, folks. 180 knots. That's just insane.
1000.
Company traffic, runway is clear. Happy landing, guys.
Thank you, Mas. Disconnect to autopilot F control.
1000.
Left traffic, Resilience Tuner X-rays on base leg for official approach to runway 05. Left traffic.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Let us check.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. 1000.
Request runway. Left traffic, Resilience 29 X-ray short final runway 05. Left traffic.
Approaching minimums.
Here we are high.
Minimums.
Continue.
500. 400. 300. 200.
Double runway.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Touchdown, speed breaks up. Reverse as normal. You're rotating. Minus 103 feet per minute, then not bad at all, 60 knots. Auto brakes to sump, manual brakes. That was a rather interesting approach today.
Tracker 1312 overhead aerodrome will be joined to Lima Hotel 04 left downwind runway 07.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Leh, the most challenging approach in India, according to IVAO India, that is. Leh traffic, runway 05 has been vacated, Leh traffic.
Thank you, Leh traffic, Tracker 1312 overhead aerodrome, joining left downwind 07 visual approach.
You flaps up, please. Well, brakes to some. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Leh. Can't really remember the airport name there, unfortunately. It's called Leh Pushok Bakula Rinpoche. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at our altimeter there, folks. 10,000 feet or more. It's insane. Transponder set to transponder only. APU on the bus.
Traffic Tracker 1312 left downwind 07.
Yeah, Aldo has parked his aircraft. Oh, there he is.
Aman mas, aku masih mobil.
Oh, okay, copy.
There we go. A rather interesting place, isn't it, folks? Reminds me of Lhasa in a way.
Welcome to Leh, Mas.
Thank you, Mas Aldo.
Gimana Mas, rumah?
Short final banget ya tadi ya.
Betul, itu yang bikin tegang.
Ngeri-ngeri sedap lah.
Mantap, mantap.
Little taxi to the civilian parking stands near Aldo there. Just next to those Chinooks, I suppose. I mean, take a look at that view, folks. That's just astonishing.
Final runway 07.
Well, folks, it appears that our parking stand has been taken by a Chinook. So I think I'll just cheat a bit here. go. We'll just park ourselves next to the Chinook. Mas Aldo, aku izin parkir 2 pesawat di kiri Mas Aldo ya. Soalnya kalau di scenery aku ada 2 Chinook parkir di sebelah Mas.
Aman Mas, santuy aman. Thank you Mas.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain, some slides are being prepared.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Mas Kevin, sir.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park.
Somewhere around there, I suppose. I know. Still a bit more.
Traffic Rock Air 1312, I get that runway 07, runway is clear. Kita masih ada berapa traffic lagi ya, Gil? 2. Oh.
I think we should stop a bit further, aren't we? I mean, people can't taxi behind us if we don't. Yeah, somewhere around here will do, I suppose. Brake set. APU bleeds on. Shutting down engines 1 and 2. Come on, MSFS. Or VATSIM rather. There we go. Alright, N2's clear. There we go. Shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, window heats, sorry, propeats off, hydraulic pedal set, flaps up, no lights, parking brakes set, engine start levers off, weather radar off, shutdown checklist is complete, transponder set to standby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Le. It's been a rather interesting approach, wasn't it, folks? As you perhaps saw earlier, we had a very short final and we were quite high on profile. Considering that I was quite literally following the flight director when I shouldn't on final there. But on the flip side, at least, our landing was quite smooth at about minus 100 feet per minute ish. It's good enough.
Passengers bus is coming.
That was really cool, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, next in line we have Lalu already on short final by the looks of it. Just try to spot him. There he goes. in the Ryanair 737-800 all the way into India, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Ryanair.
There it goes.
Welcome to Lalu.
Where did the background music go? Strange. There goes Lalu. Safe and sound. Next in line nih, Pak Thomas nih. Hati-hati Pak.
Happy landing Mas Tom.
You can see just behind Lalu there are some military revetments for the Indian Air Force fighter jets. There's a MiG-29 there, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes, this isn't even DCS, but we've got a MiG-29 there. Some local airlines there. I think Kingfisher's gone already, but we still have an Indigo A320neo there in the distance. And that's the terminal. Kushok Bakula Rinpoche terminal. Leh. I suppose that's like the parking lot or something. G20 India, and that's definitely Modi. One Earth, one family, one future. Funnily enough, GSX is still thinking that I'm carrying 172 passengers, although in fact we were only carrying 80 because the aircraft was so overweight. Because Aldo, and we've got some Indian Air Force CH-47 Chinooks and some C-17 Globe Masters in the distance, as you can see there. Oh, and an Antonov. Is this an Antonov 26 or 25? You tell me, folks. Not necessarily familiar. Got some Mi-17 and Alouette helicopters there. Not a revetment, but yeah, it's being used to store containers. More revetments there. A Mirage 2000, folks. Interesting. Where are we keeping? Why are we still getting disconnected? That's just VATSIM doing VATSIM stuff, unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, alright, Thomas is on a short final now. Let's move the camera otherwise. There goes the Abel Jets. The low Abel Jets 737-800. Oh my lord! Take a look at that. Over the threshold, no! Ooh, Touchdown! Down he goes. Safe and sound, safe and sound. Speed brakes up and reverses normal. Rolling out. Why did he stop there? Internet issues probably. Is it on our side, or on his side? That's the question. We've got VATSIM disconnected issues for the past couple of minutes.
Company, aku duluan ya, maaf nggak bisa nunggu.
Siap-siap, makasih banyak Mas Kevin. Thank you for flying alongside us this evening. Have a great weekend, Mas. Thank you, Mas.
Happy great weekend to all.
Alright folks, let's take some screenshots, shall we? And funnily enough, the background music has just started again. There we go. There goes Thomas. How long have you streamed this flight? About 4 hours now. Hope that you're enjoying it so far, gents.
Company, terima kasih banyak udah nemenin grup flight hari ini ya. Thank you. Semoga kalian juga having fun ya terbang hari ini. Nanti kita ketemu lagi next flight ya guys. Sekali lagi thank you banget. Jumpa lagi next flight. Stay safe semuanya. Jumpa lagi next flight.
Luar biasa. Thank you very much Mas Aldo for arranging this evening's group flight. Obviously we enjoyed it. Makasih banyak. Ditunggu untuk rute-rute menarik berikutnya, Mas.
Siap nah, sami-sami itu Mas Kevin tuh pesawat sebelahmu yang kasih rekomendasi rute.
Siap, thank you Mas Kevin. Alright folks, we'll do a screenshot session, or photo session, then we'll terminate the live stream as usual. Again, thank you so much for everyone who's been watching this live stream so far. Thank you for stopping by. And there we go. Safe and sound. Alright folks, with that I think we can slowly conclude this evening's live stream. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the members of this evening's group flight, namely Mas Aldo Mampir, Kevin Chu, Julian Dre, Thomas Cook 2214, Board President at Abel Jets Virtual Group, and Lalu, First Officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group. Thank you so much for joining this evening's group flight and actually arranging this evening's group flight. Thank you so much for that. Unfortunately, on the other side, we did not have any ATC service, but that is alright. During that, I suppose it'll be quite hard to control traffic in and around Leh and Bhutan as well, in Paro, because the terrain must be very challenging for radar returns to correctly track an aircraft or so. Alright, let's also dismiss Erica and her crewmates for tonight, or this afternoon, rather, or this morning, sorry. Stipulated time. Because they've done an amazing job as usual. Hi Erica, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this morning. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next journeys in the skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words. It's a pleasure working with you and the crew. Looking forward to our next flights together. Stay safe and take care.
With that, folks, I think we can officially conclude this evening's live stream. Before you leave, folks, please don't forget to kindly hit the like button. It will help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream is ended. And you can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, also please kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to hit the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we'll make. And again, if you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sociabus page at www.sociabus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream. And any source of financial donations will be much appreciated. With that, folks, I think it's safe to say that this live stream has ended. Thank you so much for watching from the beginning till the end. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you so much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys again in the next time. Goodbye and see ya!
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi Link Point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
leaders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
From all of us in flight simulation communities,
we are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.